Drunken Dragon, call our
All right. Oh, need to fix that. Here we go. All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Orebound. We got a couple more things to be working on. We're still working on amassing some gold and stuff, so things are looking good though. So we're moving along. We're going to head over here and go ahead and load our multiplayer game. And most recent save. So it's this one. Hey, Gary. I appreciate that, Gary. Yeah, and I apologize. I was we were wrapping up a anime episode with my daughter, and I thought I had things timed out just right, but ran 5 minutes over than what I had anticipated doing. So I do apologize there. Okay. I'm doing all right. How about you? Alright, yeah, we had started working on doing decorating up here, but now there's a fresh session. Now we need to start thinking about what we are building next. Oops. How about you, Gary? You doing alright, Gary? Alright, let's take a moment here and double check, see if Pie's going to be joining us. I know he was on with Mozzie for a good bit of the day today. Let me just double check, see if he's joining us tonight. Hey, Knucklehead, appreciate you, bud. Oh, very nice. Knucklehead is not a bot. Knucklehead is actually another content creator. But I appreciate you asking, because I have heard that there have been some bots going around recently. Yeah, but Knucklehead, that's exactly what a bot would say. just giving you a hard time there, Knucklehead. All right, now we've got the, what are we working on? We put a research guy up here yet? Nope. Alright. Let's get a research guy put down. I'm short on iron ore. Of course I am.
Yep.
Okay, there's a whole bunch right there. So I can chop in about right here, would be a good spot. That should give us plenty. Beyond the map, I've heard of it, and let's see, I think I saw Da Vinci playing it, and yeah, it looked like it could be potentially interesting. I've just got so many games on the docket right now that it's really hard to try to add anything else.
How can I help you?
Alright, so our next thing to look at. Got that? So that's right. We unlocked the gemstone ingots last time. Yeah. Okay, turbo filters we got being made, so I'm not worried about that. But we already got this all done. Oh. Okay, so we've got to be making ruby powder. Ah, that's a lot of ingots. That's going to take forever. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because that will unlock the accuser. Once we unlock the infuser, I think double check it. Yeah. Once we get the infuser, we will have unlocked everything. So that'll be interesting. Oh, let me double check and make sure. Make sure it turned on my Discord. Alright, we're good. Alright.
We must keep going.
So we need to start making gemstone ingots, which means we're gonna head downstairs.
Up. Yep. Yep. Up. Yep.
Alright, so we got the beginning of this going. So let's see, where was the ruby and the sapphire? Or the sapphire and the emerald? Oh. I I didn't have any gems over here.
Yup. Up. Yup. There. Yup. Yup. Up. Yup.
Don't be anything up there.
Yup. There.
That's a long way down on the way back up. Well,
Up.
oh, that hurt my knees.
Good thing knees are like tree trunks in this game.
Right. How you doing, Pi?
I've been more awake, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I saw you were on, you were there playing with Mozzie and Zeno pretty much all day.
Yeah, and I was up way before then too, which is my mistake.
Oh. So, not only more awake, but more awake than you'd like to be.
In some ways, yeah. I'm trying to hold on, but it's one of those things where it's difficult.
Ah, where'd he go? Okay, there he is.
So are you searching for the emerald or the sapphire at the moment?
You know, I have no idea. So right now I found, didn't quite make it to him.
Okay, I'm going to steal a truckload of iron powder and copper powder. Oh, he's dead. Oh, in voice, we hang out in my hidden channel when I'm live.
Yup. Yup.
Wow. Okay, what do I drop? I killed an ogre.
Very nice. Yeah, because we need his giant skull.
Yep, I got it. I still need to clear more stuff out of my inventory. Because he had almost 3,000 gold coins on him. Right, I have an ogre skull. Now I just have to figure out how the heck I want to get back out of this hole.
Yep. Up.
Actually, can I do this?
Yep. Up.
Yay! I built myself a ladder to get out of the hole. Oh. And we are very close to the bottom. Okay. I don't remember. What did we need the ogre skull for?
It's one of the combat quests.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Whenever I'm live, I stay in a bit of a hidden channel. You know, if I've got people that are actually in the game with me, then they're able to jump in with me. Usually I have to drag them over here. So we've had too many occasions where, you know, random people have just dropped in voice while we've been streaming, and it made things complicated. Alright, now I just gotta find my way back home. Because I have no idea where I'm at now. Oh, there's a nice sapphire deposit. Couple of coppers, it looks like. It feels like I should be close to one of our areas.
Yep. 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 Up. Yep. Up.
No, nothing over here. Let's see. Ruby Silver Beacon is somewhere that way.
Yep.
ogre, I think. Found some foundation. Apparently I'm going the right way. Foundation out to here.
Yep.
Where is here? Ah, okay. Okay. Found where we're at. That was a complicated run.
Yeah.
So you said you knew where both the sapphire and the emerald were closer by, I'm imagining.
I'm working on getting that one touched up at the moment.
Okay. Oh, did you already have them both started?
No. I'm working on kind of making a area to get to at least the 2 sapphires I found.
Okay. Yeah, I found a sapphire. I haven't come across an emerald.
No, that was the next one.
Have you come across an emerald?
Let me check real quick. Yes.
Okay.
I have a marker for an emerald, gold, and coal.
Okay. Well, if you're going to work on the sapphire, then I'll go work on the emerald since it looks like we've already got the ruby going. It looks like you're running, what, 3 crushers into 1 smelter on the ruby?
Yeah. And that wasn't like the optimum thing, because I think it's supposed to be 5. But the problem was, I noticed that even at 3, the belt speed is basically locked up at that point.
Yep. Yeah. As far as the math goes, you'd have to run multiple drills, and each drill, if you're going to maximize the belt speed plus what the drill output and everything is, then it'd be 2 crushers per drill. And I think we calculated out that we needed like 10 drills and 20 crushers, and
it's stupid.
and we both agreed that going, you know what? No, we're just gonna build something simple, get enough to where it fills up the smelter, and we'll run with that. And then we get the infuser, which we almost have enough money for. Because it is 5 million. And last few sessions we played, we easily cleared $1.5 million per session. Oh shoot. I got distracted with a work thing. So I got home, like I told you I was going to do. I jumped into B-Rising just for a couple minutes to, unload the servants and then get ready to send them back out on a hunt. Well, I unloaded all the servants. And then I found that one of our servants, Matrix, he didn't make it. Which is pretty scary because he had a 98% success chance. And he died.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just some bad rolls.
Yeah, that is a series of bad rolls.
So I was able to resurrect him, but it was going to take like 10 minutes. I was like, okay, I'll come back to that later. And then I forgot to go back to go send everybody back on a hunt. Okay, let's see. Let's change our thing here. Emerald, gold, coal. There you are. It's that way.
Yep.
Yeah, and it might. Go ahead.
See, if it's got coal, then I can just set everything up just right there.
Yep. And I was just going to say, though, it might be faster for you to actually look at where it is and then just start digging through a wall.
Oh, okay.
Because some of those things were way out there. And the path to get it was up, down, left, right. You turn around, spin.
Yep, but I can at least see this one's beacon.
Yep. You're decently close to at least.
That just means I'll start digging a tunnel, and I'll pull out my little compass from time to time to make sure I'm in line. Because, man, digging a tunnel, is it is hard to build a straight line, dig a straight line.
I have kind of given up on going precisely straight.
It's straightish. Oh, okay. It's over that way. Of course, auto save mid swing.
Yep. Okay, yeah, wow. Glitching through the terrain a little bit here. I can see that and those look like there's actually a couple of tunnels that are not connected to the surface. So there's no way for us to find them other than... Oh, and they do go down further than your lava flow.
Oh, okay.
So your lava flow is outlier of some kind.
Well, at least now I don't feel like I was wrong.
Nope, and I can't quite see how much further, but it does look like it goes a ways further.
Oh, you can start digging in an upwards direction. Oh yeah, on my way out, I came out literally right next to the emerald.
Very nice.
And the ogre.
Oh, I couldn't remember if there was an ogre over there or not, because I encountered a bunch of things.
Okay. There are 2 ogres in here. See, the coal and emerald are basically the same deposit. No, I want you to fall down the hole. Almost gonna fall down the hole. No, you're not supposed to climb out of the hole. ingots. I don't have any iron ingots on me. Or iron plates. So none of those are going to work. What's the best route back home from here?
Depending upon where you are, it's either going to be the... One second.
I see stairs.
The minecart blue is probably... That's underneath the main base.
Yep, I see where you built some stairs though, so I'll go check and see what those are.
Oh, yep. Do be careful though, because I built stairs just getting out of holes, so...
I got you.
Yep.
Oh, this is... Where is this? This is real close to... This looks like it's really close to our starting area.
Yeah, some of them weren't altogether too far away.
I took a really long route to get over to it. But now I'm looking at what's here and going, oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's just over the other direction. Well, that makes it easier. No copper powder, no iron powder. Okay. That's right, we don't have the whole store-like materials in this game.
No, unfortunately.
How may I help you?
Okay, so there's effectively 3 sapphires and 3 copper staining area here.
Alright, so I completed the ogre quest
Dig deep
so that
and
I can
cold.
get that out of my pocket. Trying to open up space in my inventory.
Yep, yep.
Alright, now.
Yeah, this is the giant. It's got nothing.
There's some copper powder. Oh, that broke again. I'm just trying to make my own area safe to work in.
I get you.
Alright, I got 105 barrel bombs on me now. Just see how this works out for us. Now watch, I go back over there and the guys have despawned.
Yep.
Oh, no, he is not despawned. Horrible time to autosave.
Yup. What?
I look stuck. Oh, come on. Where's the other one? Oh, that was close.
Yep. What?
Okay. Well, the sapphire is a bit beyond the stone mine that you have set up.
He's not growling anymore. Okay, yep, he's dead. Okay. Jeez. I went through 100 barrel bombs.
Wow.
Trying to get them angled in such a way that I could lay the smack down on them. Make sure I don't have any more goblins to deal with out here. Hey, Autumn. Alright, so we're going to have to place our foundations carefully after I blew open all these holes all the way down to the magma.
Did you just dunk them into the magma?
That's what I was trying to do.
Huh.
It didn't work. They're too smart. They went, no, I'm not jumping into this big hole that you made. I went, but why not? I made it just for you.
Did you mention the free candy bit?
I tried, but they didn't bite. I tried to tell them there was an all-you-can-drink buffet, too.
If that doesn't get them, then I don't know what will.
Exactly, Autumn. Few people at work today that looked at me going, are you feeling okay? Well, yeah, I'm fine. Why? Says, you are really red. Well, yeah, I'm sunburnt.
I went outside for 5 minutes. This is what happens.
Alright, I think I managed to cover up all the dangerous holes. I'm doing pretty good, Autumn. How about you? And Tracy? Welcome back. Tracy managed to get her name fixed over there on YouTube, so now people don't get confused with us referring to Alley Cat.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Of course, right when I get him to smoke, my character says he's hungry. So let me take care of that before I grab my smoke. That way he doesn't die from starvation. Well, I know, Autumn. I mean, I already learned that I can't complain either. I mean, nobody's going to listen anyways. This text message. I'll be working from home most of the rest of this week. It looks like we may be finally getting Cub Scouts started back up, which means that the Monday evening streams will start a little later through the school year.
They just not have the ducks in a row this time, or?
No, they changed the Cub Master, and we've been waiting for some kind of communication. Going, is there something happening? and it got nothing. And finally, I got a little bit of communication today, and so it's like, okay, looks like they're trying to get themselves figured out. So yeah, it means our Monday streams will start an hour later than what we've been doing. Because I won't get back from Scouts until 7 o'clock my time. And I like to give myself that half-hour window to be able to sit down, prep the stream, listen to my son tell his mom all about all the stuff that he did in Cub Scouts. I know he's going to be stoked because, he gets to put on his uniform with all of his badges and everything on it. He's going to show up with his Cub Scout backpack and everything, because the kids have seen him in his full gear yet, so he's excited to go, show off. Yeah, and for those of you out there that have got kids, I actually added a kids hoodie to the merch store. Man, because my oldest is obsessed with wearing hoodies, so. And then I discovered. I discovered that I can no longer buy her clothes from the kids department because I got the extra large, and it barely fits her.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of a...
Well, extra large kids, and my oldest,
right.
My oldest is 13, so she's,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like 13. That still kind of seems like a kid's department to me, but what the heck do I know?
Right. Well, I mean, it all depends on the size of the kid,
That is fair. That is very fair.
when I was 13, it drove my mother nuts because we had one time when we went out shopping one weekend and got me 3 new pairs of jeans. And the next weekend, those jeans were high water because I'd gone through a growth spurt.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, my mother was not happy. It's one of those where the parent will say, "You need to choose when your growth spurts happen better." So, I don't get a choice in this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we can build. Yeah, see, Autumn still buys her clothes from the kids department. But that's because Autumn's still a kid at heart. Alright, do we have what we need to be able to actually build anything? No, of course not. We have no iron plates on us. Okay, time to head back. Alright, I need to put down some tethers so I can find which way is the way back home. That way is the way back home. We're going to make this a green tether. Come on, connect. Connect to that one. Or don't. Yeah, it's a simple hoodie. I mean, it's just got the DDG logo on it. Tracy apparently has the same problem as Autumn because apparently they're both tiny. Tracy has to buy her shoes in kids' sizes, which makes things challenging for them because sometimes the only shoes that are available have like Barbie or Sonic or Ninja Turtles or whatnot.
Yeah, no, I get that. I have heard people have that complaint before, and having met them, in real life, in this case, it's like, yeah, I can see that being a challenge. Well, not that, yeah.
Okay, there. Gave ourselves a tether line to find our way back to the Emerald. But now we gotta walk all the way back over to the big main base so we can get our plates and stuff. And grab a handful of copper just so I can get the copper or the coal. So I get the coal drill going, get some water pressure going.
Yep. There. Up. Yep. Yep. There. Yep. Up.
Whereas I'm the opposite of small. You know, I went and got myself a size for a suit recently and discovered that I upgraded from a 46 to a 50. Copper plates. Let's get one stack of these. Let's make it 2 stacks just in case.
Yep.
Let's grab some pipe work. No, I got plenty of pipe work in my pocket.
Yep.
Iron plates. We're gonna need a few of these. Okay.
Yep.
And gears. I think I'm good on iron. Well, grab 1 stack. Alright. Let's see if that gets us enough to...
Yep. 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 Up. Yep. Yep.
Grab ingots on the way back. Hi, Autumn. That's got us with that. So we'll hang out here, right here, so I'm out of Pie's way. Wow, look at that green line. Well, it's no question where the tether is. Alright, I just realized that I needed to do something that I forgot to do. So,
No worries.
I am going to fill up my character's belly, and then I'm going to throw us on the Be Right Back screen. The game will still be running, Pi, so you should be fine. And,
right.
and I'll be back in a few minutes. So chat, I'll be right back. Just bear with me for just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. We're back, chat. Mrs. Dragon agreed to go and pick up the things I forgot. Because she's awesome like that. Because it is a massive inconvenience for her to have to go out this time, because she's already pretty much wrapped up her day, already cleaned up the kitchen, done all that stuff, ready to just kind of relax for the rest of the evening. And then I come over going, I forgot to pick up stuff on the way home from work. Would you mind running out? And of course, then she's like, that's the wrong question to ask.
Yep.
But she's still really awesome and was willing to run out and take care of it for me. So the ingots is just crushers and a smelter, right?
Yep.
So pretty simple setup.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, let's get a drill on there. Get a drill on there. And let's slap a second one on there. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab coal. Alright, auto water pump. No, I need to set it like this. Check, make sure the stream still looks okay. Looks okay from here.
Looks good for me.
Too bad I can't daisy chain the water to the different pumps. Oh, that was stupid. Splitter input there. This one go there. All right. go. So that one goes there. That goes there. That's going to go there. This goes there. That goes there. Oh, I do have some coal ore. Alright, cool. Split between 4 machines. I've got 66. Well, I don't need that much. We just need enough to kick this thing off. So,
Yep.
alright, let's go ahead and get this copper pipeline ran.
Yep.
So let's put a pipe splitter here. And over here. That. Okay. That's got steam pipes everywhere. Water's connected to there. Boilers are connected. Okay. Alright, let's see. Partial transfer.
Yep.
See, that may be enough to go ahead and get this whole thing running. We'll see here in just a moment. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, machines. Oh, be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yep. Yep, you go. Yep, we'll put them all in the backpack. That way you can take your backpack with you too. Okay? Alright. Yep, yeah, I saw it. Okay, buddy. Sorry. Little man wanted to know if Cub Scouts was ever going to start again. Because it's taking so long for Cub Scouts to start back up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a valid question, especially since due to some other things going on, my wife and the girls have actually dropped out of Girl Scouts. Oh man, ran out of wood. Right when I was getting stuff out all lined up perfectly and everything. Oh, wait a minute. I can get some wood right here. Not much wood. That's one piece of wood. That's gonna be a waste of my time. Yep. That was a little man. Normal belt is under attack.
That's probably me. Yep. Yeah, the goblin is literally standing in front of me attacking the thing I'm working on. What a dweeb.
Whoa, that was almost a hole.
Oh,
See, this is why Pi doesn't play roadcraft. You see all these potholes he leaves behind?
You want to see my potholes? I made a few.
Hey, I had to cover mine up because my potholes led all the way to magma. Alright, so you said that from what you can see is that there is something beyond the magma layer.
That you found that tunnel, yes.
I haven't found the tunnel yet that goes beyond the magma layer. But
Oh, no, I mean the tunnel that you made.
which one?
Yeah, the original minecart tunnel.
Oh,
Mine's going down in a
Good night,
slope.
baby. Okay. Good night, buddy. Sleep well. Okay, so down below that, so there's something past the magma, huh?
I think what it is you just happen to hit that patch that's the node Russa right there.
Hmm. Because that's where that was where my confusion was, because I'm going, but we have to get into the depths to be able to get the keys.
Yep.
Alright. Inventory's getting full. These stairs are not OSHA compliant.
Well, if they were laid down by me, they're definitely not.
Yeah, no, there's no handrails, nothing. They're just kind of hanging out there in the open. There's zero safety measures. But so far, everywhere I've gone, once I've thrown enough bombs, it hits magma. But you said when you were digging just a little bit ago that you managed to get past the...
No, I didn't get past it. I saw past it.
Ah, okay. crusher. And of course, because now I'm not in my groove, I doubt that this one's going to go. Oh wow, actually managed to more or less get it lined up. Okay, cool. Alright. Then we're going to merge all this together. Because it looked like running 4 auto crushers, I can still run all 4 of those into a single smelter and still not be producing enough for what we're needing for making the ingots.
Yep.
Alright, so 4 crushers. We'll do 3 mergers. So 2 belts into 1. And then again here. And then here at the end of the line, we'll throw down the smelter. Back here, add in our splitters. See how this does. Oh, this needs to have a end result home. So we'll put the end result home here. That? Oh, because I'm not smart. First, I have to tell this is supposed to do an emerald powder.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
This to there, that to there. that.
Yep.
There we go. Kind of wish the automation on the smelter only ran when it was actually making an ingot.
For sure.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love animation on it and everything. It would help me be able to tell yeah. And the belt speed's only... What is the belt speed? Huh, what is our belt speed?
The belt speed doesn't show, but if I had to guess, it's close to about 30.
Yeah, it's definitely below 300 a minute.
Infinitely so.
Yeah, because my belts are all backed up to this smelter. Running a single smelter is the only thing that makes sense, though.
I have 2 crushers feeding a single smelter.
Yep.
Just because the belt speed doesn't really support 4-to-1, or even really 3-to-1.
Yeah, I did 4 crushers to 1 smelter. My connection still looks good here, Autumn.
I thought you cut out there for a quick minute, but you may have just... Yeah.
Oh, I had muted myself for a quick second there when Little Man
Gotcha.
came to ask me some questions. Alright, well, I've got the emerald ingots going.
Yep.
Slowly, but going. I'm watching the speed of this, though. I really think this is going to support 2 smelters.
There. Up. There. Yep.
Single smelter doesn't seem to be making any difference. So I think an extra smelter near here.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Okay, looking at it, belt speed looks to be about 1 a second.
So 60 a minute.
Yep, that is my best guesstimate from counting.
No, I'm in agreement with that. Which means that the smelters for the ingots are basically going to be making 1 ingot a minute.
Yeah, give or take about that. Yeah, because of the.
Yep.
Ooh, I've made a whole 5 emerald ingots. And they've got the glitch on the belt, so I can't see them moving up the belt to see if they're actually going into storage. They're going into storage. They're invisible, but they're going into storage.
Yeah, I had the same issue.
Yeah, and for our next, what you call it, the next research, we need 100 of all 3 gem ingots. We need 100
Yeah.
ruby, 100 sapphire, and 100 emerald. So this is going to take a hot minute, chat. And I've got the emerald doing it at roughly 2 per minute. So, you know, you'll be ready sometime next week.
But in the meantime, we can.
So see, you've got the sapphire going, we've got the ruby going, I've got the emerald going, so now that means we've got every single, I think we've got every single item that can be produced being produced. Minus the infuser, because that's what we're going to unlock next. Then we'll have to figure out how the heck that thing works. But that thing infuses keys. So we gotta go find where these keys are. I was kind of hoping that we would have some kind of a thing on our compass or something like that would kind of give us a direction, something to go with.
Right.
But at the very least, we'll probably need to go up to our tool bench and make a whole ton of tethers.
Yeah.
So we can find our way back. So I guess let me finish the smoke and I guess we'll go exploring. We'll grab a bunch of explodey barrels. Oh, we should have some fun. Because, you know, we did have the curiosity thing. I really hope it doesn't damage our base. Really hope it doesn't. Because that would suck to lose all that storage. You know what? I think maybe we'll find a different spot where I wound up digging down the magma. And we'll try to use a mountain vaporizer there. Rather than right below our main base. Because
Sounds good.
blowing apart the tracks and everything could be detrimental to our efforts. Because the question is, will the mountain vaporizer vaporize the magma? I'll have to go check and see what it takes to make it. I mean, whatever it takes, we're producing it, so.
Yep. 10 iron plates, 5 gold ingots, 20 sapphire gems, and 2 precise gears for the mountain vaporizer.
Wow!
I'll get on those gems real quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not making any emerald gems. I should be doing that over here, shouldn't I? I was so focused on the ingots that I completely forgot about the gems. So no, I guess we're not producing everything that can be produced yet.
Yep.
We have 2 things left to make. We gotta get sapphire gems and emerald gems. Alright, how am I gonna run that over here?
What?
Oh, that's a big hole. It's not glowing at the bottom of it, but it's pretty close. Oh, I'm out of stone too. Go figure. Oh, what's over here? That is all glowing right here. Oh, there's a whole ton of green skin encampments. Oh, and they spotted me. Alright, come on, I got my axe.
Arrow bombs away.
Where are they going? I don't trust you. Where are you going? Got a ruby deposit right here. Down to the point the system's choking a little bit. Alright. That's fine.
Yep.
Okay. Stone. The only reason I need stone is so I can cover up that hole. Like running back after it, so another ruby deposit and an ogre. How about we just hack up some stone over here. Hey, what's up? How are you, Kate? Or Q?
What?
Let's cover up this hole. Because I don't want to be falling down it. The hole almost filled in. There. Alright, we run no risk of falling in there now. Alright, so I haven't done this yet. Okay, so I need a gem cutter and a gem polisher.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna need a minute to grab a smoke because then I gotta run all the way back to the base. Go pick up some stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hey, Dreadnought. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Dreadnought.
Hey, I named one of my V Rising servants after you. Oh, no worries. So the HVAC guy's going to be here bright and early in the morning. He's going to be here at 8:30.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I appreciate somebody that'll start first thing in the morning like that. And he's got a nice, clean crawl space to work in. It's all encapsulated now, so he doesn't have to crawl on dirt or anything. All the mold's gone. So he's got himself a nice space to work in. The challenge is going to be getting the equipment through the crawl space door, because it is not a big door. So he's going to have to build the furnace under the house.
Yeah, that's potentially a tough.
And he's a one-man crew, so, you know, but I get it. You know, he told me it's going to take a week to do the job, and I'm like, hey, I understand. He's a one-man crew. But then I started thinking about it, going, you know, the heat pump that goes outside the house. How does one person move that thing? Because they're not light.
I want to be the smarmy person here and say very carefully, but
Right.
I couldn't dive.
I mean, the man's been doing it for a living for 20 years, so I'm sure he has his ways.
If you see a bunch of, you know, strap-on bearded young, you know,
Right?
workers, you just nod and go, yep, okay, totally.
Yep, this is normal. But no, he's going to be installing all new vent plates and everything in the entire house. And he's installing a new thermostat. You know, I was like, my thermostat works fine. He's like, well, I got this one that'll talk to your Alexa. I'm going, I don't need anything else talking to Alexa.
Yeah.
As soon as my kids find out that they can tell Alexa to change temperature, that's when we're going to start having a problem. Because, you know, you grew up the same age that I did. You know, what would your dad do if you if you looked at the thermostat?
Yeah, there is definitely, what are you doing?
Right?
And that's, you know, before you did it.
Yeah, I'll have to. Hey, Lewis.
Hey, Lewis.
All right. My inventory keeps getting full.
I have that same exact issue.
Oh, really? Auto-saving while I'm walking on Pi's extremely thin path? Yeah. Thanks, game.
Yeah, and do be careful with this.
it's not in the right place. Let's see, we need turbo filters, precise gears, precise pipe work, gold pistons, precise pipe work, and precise gears. Okay. So, precise gears and pipe work for both, and then turbo filters and pistons for the other. Alright.
And the precise pipe and gears are at the very first underground base you did, where I'm growing stuff.
Oh, okay.
If you go back over to where I have the auto growing area, and you look well towards the giant spaghetti monstrosity I have in the back there, you'll see two small storages that have them.
Okay. Awesome. It also having so many people in chat tonight. You guys have been amazing. Trash that. Okay, let's got the pipe work and the gears. Yeah, we never did get around to the shopping mall. Probably because we both knew that it was going to be work.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I think. Want to do shopping mall? I've got this project over here, and a hair appointment.
Oh, chat. There is a newer streamer that I've been catching that she's been a lot of fun. She's an old lady called Grammy Games. She's been playing some Shrouded recently. So, and she seems to stream during the daytime. Doesn't seem to have a, rigid schedule she streams on. But, if you'll get a chance, look her up, check her out. Throw her some subs. She's interested in coming and checking out our Enshrouded stream on Wednesday. Pie. She wants to see what we've built.
Oh boy.
Grammy. Grammy space gamer. Matter of fact, give me a second here. I can do this. Let me come over here. Because you guys know me, I like to share the love. Gaming Grammy, sorry. I gave y'all the wrong name, so. Channel. And what was really cool, well, there's her link. I just dropped it in chat for y'all. But I found out today that she is also a children's book author. And she found that I had kids and that they were, right around the age that her books are actually, designed for. And so she shot me her email address and asked me to shoot her an email, let her know who it was, and then she's going to autograph and mail my kids some of her books.
Oh, wow.
So that's why I wanted to kind of throw that little bit of encouragement out there for her. And I did have one other guy that I'm trying to help out. He is so close to it. Let's see if I can find him. Because I haven't seen him show up in my chat yet. Here he is. I am trying to help him get to his 500 mark. And he is so close. He is at 494. And he plays some Valheim and Baldur's Gate. He'll play games with his wife on there, whatnot. So they're really cool. They're a lot of fun to watch. So there's the other one that I was thinking of. So like I said, he is only 6 away from hitting that 500. Hey, Boomer. Just remember to bite Dreadnought when he forgets to feed you. Awesome, thank you. If y'all ever catch her live, just let her know that DDG sent y'all to her. She'll appreciate that. Where did I have the pistons and turbo filters being made?
I was at the other new project.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where I stuck that new project.
If you are at the first depot where we have the iron ingots, copper ingots, wood, coal,
Yeah.
if you go down and then go down the stairs again,
Oh, that's right.
it's right there.
That's right. I took the long way around. Because, okay, so I'm at that's the gold facility. And the gold, it ran over this way because I ran the mine cart over there. I forget that, we had stairs over here that was like, oh, look, everything kind of connects to each other. Alright, which one is this one? That is... No, this is gold. Alright. Let me follow this up out of here. Because we got the rail car bringing the gold over. If I can remember how to get up there. I think this is my way up. So, funny story about animals. Our cats have learned the sound of a can opening.
That didn't take long, I'm sure.
Because once upon a time, for a very brief period of time, they were getting the tasty treats of wet food. So now, whenever my wife's cooking and she opens up, say, at Sam's, because we got a lot of kids, so at Sam's, you can buy the in bulk canned chicken and stuff.
Yep.
She opens up a can to make dinner with, and it doesn't matter where in the house the cats are. They can be dead asleep in my daughter's bedroom, and all of a sudden they teleport to the kitchen.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, so I've got my filters. Oh, these machines don't make any noise. That's interesting. Let me out. Where does this ramp go to? It goes straight up nowhere. Okay. So where was the other stairs that took us up? Oh, there they are, because I put torches in front of the ones that actually took us up. Yep. I remember now. Yep, and then we can just follow the green line. And that'll get us over to our Emerald Cave. I'm actually rather thankful that I put down this green tether, because it let me know which tunnel takes me to where I'm trying to go.
Definitely.
We have to do some more of those. Just to go, this is how you get there. Alright, so Oh, now, the thing I didn't get to bring up yesterday, I was really impressed with the storyteller over there at the Ren Fair. She had a point to make at the end of her stories for the kids and people that listen to the stories, whatnot. And her little statement that she made to the kids, whatnot, said, remember, you are the main character of your own story. And at first I was like, okay, that's a cute thing. And then as I thought about it, I was like, wow, that's actually a pretty deep statement.
Yeah.
Let's make sure everything's connected. Alright. I've got emerald gems being produced now.
Alright.
So we got the emerald ingots and the emerald. We got 52 emerald ingots. How many sapphire ingots you got?
A little over 100. No, like 103.
Okay. So then we're just waiting on the emerald ingots. And then we can knock out that final piece of research.
Yep.
So that's not going to take much longer for it to finish that, I don't think.
No, it shouldn't.
As long as none of the belts break. She just got excited about all the pretty gems that we're making. So, but I've killed 3 ogres tonight.
Yeah, you're really good on that one.
So the trick to them that I found is you gotta try to hit them from range, without them noticing you, right? You gotta try to get the barrel bombs up to their feet so the barrel bomb blows up there next to them. But, that way they're not aggroed. And then what that does is that makes a little divot. And then you just kind of keep tossing barrel bombs into the divot so it keeps digging a deeper, deeper hole for them to fall down into. And that way they can't climb back out. So when you do aggro them, they're just like, "Roar," and you just finish dropping bombs on them and go, all right, that one's done. So I don't see any other way to take out ogres other than the barrel bombs.
Turrets would be my real guess.
I can see that. Throw up turrets and kind of place them strategically and then aggro them and then bring them around the turrets. Yeah. I did think about doing that. Thing is, they'll probably pause long enough to smash and destroy the turret.
I would guarantee it. It's going to be one of those things where you're going to probably have to set up several little mini turrets and
turrets or other traps. The lightning trap, the...
Yep.
Now, I won't be surprised if by the time we start finding the keys that we're supposed to do to be able to finish this quest line, that we'll start getting some invasions. Probably after we find the first one.
I would assume that's going to be the time period. Because right now we're still more or less just uninvited guests.
Right. Yeah, we're making guesses here. Alright, that's gonna take the animals are gonna take forever. We're just gonna find something else to do for the time being. Still have that whole encampment down there that has a ladder going down to it.
Yep. Yep.
Where do I make the... So those don't get made here?
What you looking for?
Oh, we make those with our hammer.
Oh, the
don't
bombs?
we? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we need sapphire gems.
When you do set out the mountain vaporizer, because it's got such a big range, may I suggest stretching out a couple of dynamites in front of it to give yourself some extra length on the detonation road?
Yeah. Because I don't know. Now, granted, the mountain vaporizer says plant and run. It seems to be different from the demo charge and the placed explosives. Alright, Dreadnought, have a great night.
Have a good one.
We've got a full production system running here. Alright. Now I gotta figure out where the sapphires are. Which way to the sapphires, Pi?
If you go to the ruby ingot box that I have there at the end of that little ruby ingot thing, you'll see 2 more boxes. Just follow them.
Okay. Whoa. Pi went crazy with his spaghetti. I mean, it works. Not hearing complaints from me. Oh, alright. I grabbed some of the gems you had. Alright, let's go find a place. Yes, Pi pulled out his colander and embraced his inner spaghetti monster.
Yep.
Alright, there's a big open area down there. I'm gonna drop down here and try not to die. There. Oh, those are my knees. Alright, I'm at negative 133. Oh, this is actually a pretty big area.
Yeah, you're going to want to get down to here.
What is he smashing?
Yeah, about 150-ish, thereabouts. Well, a couple of meters before that.
There's an ogre wandering around here just angry at the world, looks like. Don't know where he's going. What is this? Oh, it just took a second for stuff to phase in. Okay. For a second there, I thought I found something interesting. I'm never going to be able to find my way back home from here. Okay, we got machines right over there. Well, then I'll try the vaporizer over here. jeez. Oh, it makes a sparkly area that shows its range of effect.
I'm gonna guess it's big.
It's pretty sizable. Wow! Well, that dug straight down to magma. Getting out of the way again. This thing doesn't explode. It more does an implode type of thing.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
I don't think I'm going to be able to dig through the magma. I gave it a good shot. I mean, it put divots in the magma for certain, but you can't build on top of the magma.
Hmm.
Best I could probably do would be too far away. I tried putting down foundations so I could try doing it, but
Yeah, there you go.
it won't let you. Will not let you place. Oh, jeez, I'm in range. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not getting through the magma with this stuff. And this is the best explosive we got. I found a pretty sizable magma deposit.
Okay.
So yeah, that didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah, all of you said that like it's a surprise. Oh, I ran out of sapphires. So I just realized that I can place this mountain vaporizer right behind this ogre. I have, yes, I have enough range to plant a mountain vaporizer right behind his behind. Silver and gold together, I mean merged together, along with a ruby deposit. Not that we need those anymore right now, that we know of. I'm just trying to find my way back home.
Yep.
There's so much of this down here. You wind up going, well, this looks familiar. And then you go, nope, nope, neither one of us have ever been here.
Indeed.
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. Up.
Oh, this is an interesting tunnel. Is it gonna take us somewhere interesting? I saw a glow and I thought I was close to one of our spots, but nope. The glow's coming from an encampment. He does have challenges keeping up with his chat, doesn't he? I think I raided him one time and it took him like 30 minutes to realize he got raided. Which I thought was funny. Because I can't claim to be any better. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I've got myself pretty much totally lost now.
Yep.
Jeez. There's 2 ogres in here. Worst part about the ogres is they are not slow.
No, they're not.
So I don't have time to get a gauge of where I'm at while I'm trying to run away from them.
Yep.
Nope, nothing there. Okay, so there's some big holes here where we bought an ogre. Got a ladder. And there's nothing over here. There's a silver, a sapphire. Oh, that's where I did the vaporizer. Okay. Well, that kind of sort of helps me. I want to make sure I was far away from all of our stuff when I use the vaporizer because I wasn't sure how big of a boom it was going to make.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I found civilization. Ah, I found your sapphire. I found your sapphire facility.
Gotcha.
Still, for me, that's civilization. There's machines. That means I can find my way home from here.
Yep.
In theory, jump cutter's under attack.
Yeah, it's probably the one over there.
Yeah.
Or just that. I didn't clear it all out. I just built.
I destroyed all our flags, so that should hopefully help stop the spawning happening. Oh no, you died!
Yep.
Did you touch something you weren't supposed to?
Only the hot stuff.
Oh. Oh. Did you fall in one of the holes that I dug?
No, this was a one that I made.
Oh, self-inflicted. Got it.
Yeah, because I definitely see stuff going on down beneath this layer, but I don't know how we're going to get through the lava at the moment.
Okay, this leads up to... Where'd this bring us to? Okay, your stairs came all the way up here to the top side, but not...
Oh, interesting.
Wait, he's got tethers here. Where's this going? What you got?
Well, I was able to dig through the lava to a point, and then my pick just didn't do anything anymore.
Ah. Well, let me find some more sapphire gems, and then take me over where you're at, and we'll try dropping a vaporizer in as close to the edge of that as we can.
Well, we probably don't want to do that because I was underneath the initial where we have the farm and everything.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was way down there, of course, but...
Yeah, we should be fine then. In theory. I mean, it will make a large hole.
Yeah, because I finished setting up some auto sprinklers over there instead of the manual ones, and I was like, I'm just going to dig in see if I hit that lava thing over here too.
Sure, absolutely.
What?
Because I'm starting to wonder if there is a way through it. We just have to find it. You know, like down one of these random side paths.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. But, I mean, exploring with no compass or anything to try to find 3 random locations? Ugh. And I definitely like to do it only because, you know, when you complete those, when you go back into your Citadel, you know, where we load the game at and everything, if you go down to that one area, those keys and stuff are supposed to show up in there as you manage to find them.
All right, well, there's another 115, it looks like, sapphire gems in there. So.
All right. Okay, I lost where the sapphires are.
Going that way.
Oh, you said by the ruby.
Yeah, that's by the ruby.
I was back over here at the farm.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll grab them and bring them over.
Yeah, I imagine. Carlsbad Caverns is a place I've always wanted to visit. I've never had a chance. I'm gonna grab a smoke.
Got it.
Wow, it's already. Geez, already almost 10 o'clock. Where'd the time go?
Well, this game has a way of doing that. You think you're just setting up a little dinky factory, and next thing you know, it's been a couple hours.
Right? And you don't have to figure out the numbers on these factories like you do in like Satisfactory or even Factorio, because we've only got one belt speed, you know.
Yep.
The drills aren't going to drill any faster. The belts aren't going to move any faster. So I am really hoping that we get to see some things where we can improve the belts and stuff like that in future updates. To be able to run our factories a little bit more efficiently.
For sure.
Now, one thing that we haven't done, the one belt that we haven't ran yet, is the turrets. There's a type of turret that we can actually run. They have tiny splitters that we can actually run ammo belts down.
Yes, I was looking at them. I didn't build any of them, but I was looking at them. That looked like something kind of fun to do for when that time comes.
So yeah, I mean, part of what I was hoping is that when we unlock this last automation piece, that it'll give us a clue as to what we're supposed to be doing, or how. Not
Yeah.
so much what, but how. And it could be that this machine will actually make a thing that will guide us towards things.
That is very true.
I have no idea. Because making the gem ingots and stuff, we are now definitely farther along than I have ever been. I do like the fact that we can make stacks of gem ingots for our treasury, though, because
Yeah.
that just helps make us feel a little richer. What was that?
Automated brewing.
Oh,
That one.
nice.
The liquid gold is still on the agenda because I need to have a bunch of barrels in my pocket. But
I'll say that's the expensive one, isn't it?
that is 50 of each barrel of booze.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's the expensive one. That's the wow. Okay.
And I completed the factory bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
I guess there are ones in here that we have not completed. The 3 tombs are big final quests because seek out and find King Elgrod's gem lost in the depths of this world, and then King Thulgrim's gem, and then King Gilgram's gem. And the tombs, you know, if you look at the 3 tombs selection, it has a picture there that kind of gives an idea of what it looks like.
Yeah.
Hey, McSire.
Hey, sir.
But I mean, it's a huge map. When we were able to build everything we needed to right here in this area, and we've still got, you know, who knows how far to explore to actually get everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, so as far as combat stuff goes, that's just building some traps. Oh, and one of them will actually require help from your little barrel factory because we got to make the fuel.
Yeah, the flame elixir or whatever it is.
Yeah. Steamy factories. Oh, wow. We haven't bought a completing factory mastery 4. We can do dwarven necessity. 1,000 electrum ingots will give us. Oh my goodness. That's a heck of a reward. I'm
We
betting.
will meet again.
Okay, let me dump some stuff in a box.
Yeah, because that's 10 slots of.
Yeah, well, I figure since I'm not constructing anything right now, I don't need all these pieces in my pocket.
Oh, we can make the electrum pickaxes too.
Oh yeah, I haven't made that yet.
Let me go. I think we need more ruby gems up here. Oh, no, we have enough ruby gems here. We just don't have the, what do you call it?
Electrum?
The electrum, yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm going up to go grab Electrum anyways, so... Because I need 1,000 to complete that one quest. What's my quickest way to Electrum?
Probably to go down to the factory right down below here, yeah.
Yeah, I think go down to the silver.
Yep. Here.
Or wait, where's that lead to?
That one goes. This one goes down to the gold silver factory to make the parts, and this one over here is just plain silver.
All right. So that's.
Yeah, they're about
plain
equidistant to your destination, really.
Yeah.
I'll grab enough electrum to make the electrum pickaxes.
Alright, so then this comes over here. I think this factory right here is the Electrum factory,
Yep.
where I'm both selling the Electrum ingots and storing them. So I am splitting
Here.
the output here, but
Yep.
oh yeah, I got plenty.
Yep.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright.
Yep.
So notice that when you complete the quest, it doesn't necessarily take the item out of your pocket. Oh, do you have a king's board down here? If not, I'll just run back upstairs. It's not a big deal.
Up.
Provided I don't jump off the platform.
Here. Yep. 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 Here. Up. Here.
Well, because completing this little Electrum thing gives us like 50,000 gold, but it also gives us 300 of each polished gem.
Oh wow.
Welcome.
There.
We will meet again.
That one's done. So now my pocket is
I made
full
your-
of sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and Electrum.
Alright, I'm going to put your electrum pickaxe in this very end chest here.
Cool. Appreciate it. Use it to dig deep into the darkest granite. Okay.
And unfortunately, we
So-
haven't found the darkest granite yet, I don't think.
Alright, but we got our pickaxe now. So we have made everything.
How can I help you?
Oh, sorry, there's only 5,000 for the metallurgy expert. We get 30,000 for having 400 gold platters, but... Oh, well, that makes it easy.
your electric pickaxe is very fancy looking.
It is. So that just gave us another 50,000 gold. Because you had to have 300 rubies and 300 sapphire gems. Well, I got those from the other quests, so I literally completed the Metallurgy Expert, and then was able to complete Factory Mastery 5. Factory Mastery 4 we haven't completed because we need 300 silver ingots and 350 gold ingots in our pocket.
Farewell, my friend.
But I'm running out of places to put this stuff that I had in my pocket. Pull that out of there. Now give room to
I'm gonna go check on the emerald really quick.
dump that in there. Excuse me. Yeah, 'cause we have not encountered anything that needed a stronger pickaxe. Has me curious now, though.
Yeah.
Since I have the pickaxe,
Yep.
now I'm gonna go back over to the quote-unquote main base and go back and take a look at the magma and see if it changed.
I mean, it may have.
I doubt that it did, but
Yep. Yep.
Well, now I keep thinking there's lava gem on the left. Oh, jeez.
nope, it's still magma down there. See, that's far down enough that I feel like I could put a mountain vaporizer and not damage anything.
Oh, do you want to go stare at the gold hoard before we lose all of it?
Oh yes, yes. I need to go get my gold inspiration. Oh, did you see that I added extra lighting into our treasury?
I saw that it was brighter, but I didn't think that it was actually any more lighting.
Yeah, I had the wall lighting, which kind of helped brighten it up. Oh yeah, wow, look at all those piles of gold. Alright, pull the trigger. Oh! Oh, that hurt. Cool. It's like, poof, it's all gone. But,
You know?
Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
All right, precise pipework, precise gear, ruby gem, sapphire gem, and emerald gem. Ay, 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 ay.
Expensive machine.
Yeah. I mean, we've got it all, I think, but
Oh yeah. Hey, you may have to check the. Well, I've got the emerald gems in my pocket.
I have ruby gems and sapphire gems here, but I need precise pipe and precise gear, which are up there at the main, or the very first start base.
Yeah, if you go to the very first base, then they're in the chests up there.
All right.
Because I dumped a bunch
I'll
of stuff
grab
out. Because I dumped a bunch of stuff out of my pockets.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I slammed the door in my own face. Ah. And I'd say, building the first one, we got a nice big open platform out here where we're doing the copper. Why don't we just build it out here, so we can take a look at it?
Yep, sounds fair.
Because we have no idea what the machine does, how it works. No, what inputs does it want? I'm sure it's going to require some steam power. Now watch, this will be one of those that, you know, requires like 1,000 steam power, something like that.
You had emerald ore, but no gem.
I've got gems in my pocket.
Oh, you already have them. Okay, I'll just cut the other things then.
There was no more open spaces in those boxes.
Fair enough.
I guess what I'll need to do is go put them on the boxes we got outside of that building. Right outside of here, so.
Yeah, because I don't think it can drop. It can only trash.
Yeah. Hey, Korak, what's going on, brother?
Which box did you put them in?
Right now they're still in my pocket. I had gotten up and smoke when I was talking
No worries,
to you.
no worries. Here, I'll put the other ingredients in this final box in the row. You can do it.
All right. I do want to see what this machine involves. let's go grab the materials and build this thing. So I have no idea how big it is. It's not there. It's in the gems. Okay. Oh, it's not that big. And I don't see. Huh. I think this actually needs to be built up inside our main base. Because it does not look like... It doesn't look like it requires any kind of Steam connection or anything. Let's put this up here, just in case it decides to attract things. Fortress key. Okay, so we have to find fortress keys. Basic key for all doors. Give me a chance to open a sacred area. Wait a minute. Shoot, we don't have a merchant up here.
There's a merchant over here.
It's an auto merchant. I don't think I can actually buy and sell stuff from him.
Oh no, you can just sell.
Yeah. No, I need the merchant I can actually buy stuff from. 'Cause I am pretty certain yeah, I don't have the wood or the iron ore on me. Can you grab some wood and some iron ore from down there, and we'll slap the King's Market up here? Because I think those keys can be purchased from him. I'm glad y'all like my emojis. Yeah, the dragon emojis are for those are one of the perks for being a member. He's trying to figure out what your name translates into, Q. Sombrano, not to be mistaken with sombrero. Because yeah, the infuser didn't require any kind of power or anything that goes to it. It just requires us to have a fortress key and then 500 ruby gems for one key, 500 sapphire gems for another key, and 500 emerald gems for the third key. And I believe each of those are for the different tombs, and that'll get us.
Gotcha.
And maybe after we infuse the key, maybe that'll help us find where we're supposed to be going.
Fair enough.
All right, Korak, have fun.
How may I help you?
Yep.
Oh, we
Fortress
definitely
key.
have enough ruby gems.
Yep. Fortress key costs 30,000. So 1, 2, 3. All right.
Dig deep and hold.
I've got our fortress keys. Let's see. We got more gems downstairs.
There's some, but I have like a whole storage thing of ruby gems at least.
Okay.
So, how many stacks of ruby gems did you need?
We need 500. And I need, hold on. I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 3.5 on me right now. I'm checking these chests over here though, just to make sure.
Alright.
Save. Okay, yep. Yeah, I've got 3.5 of those. I've got sort.
Let me run back over to the first base and grab all the stuff from there.
Yeah, so I've got 3.5 stacks of ruby, 3.5 stacks of sapphire, and almost 3 stacks of emerald in my pocket.
Alright, I'll go run and grab all that unless you want to run to one of them.
I can do that. I'm really close to the ruby.
I already got the ruby.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the first one I went to, sorry. So, well, I'm already at the green ribbon that you left, so
Oh,
I'll run
okay.
over to get the emeralds.
Yeah, don't ask me to find a sapphire again.
Well, I have all the sapphires from that box. Just need to bring them to you and grab the others.
Okay. Hopefully the emerald has produced enough. Because it wasn't making much.
The gems have a habit, or like a moderately decent like throughput rate. So yeah, there's 3 stacks completed over here already.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll have enough to infuse all 3 keys. What that does for us, I still don't know, but we'll find out. Noble Legacy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and infuse these keys, see if they give us a way to find the tombs. And that's probably what we'll end up calling it for tonight.
Sounds good.
And then when we wrap up, don't let me forget to hop back over onto B Rising and send our servants back out. Otherwise, I'm going to forget, and we're going to log in tomorrow, and nobody's going to have anything in their pockets.
Agree with you.
Oh, I think tomorrow will probably be a lot of working on English. Working on getting the new castle built. But I believe we got at least 2 V-Bloods we absolutely need to go after. And then I want to go knock out some of them to help you out as well. And we'll go take on Tristan and some of those earlier V-Bloods. Get your Act 1 completed. Alright, so let's see. I think we have 5 there. Let's see the 5 there. Gives me the 5 there. Hold on, sort. Make sure I get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so put that back in there. 1, 2. Okay, put that back in there. Put that back in there. Alright, that has me with exactly what we need for all 3 of the fortress keys. Wow. We're going to do all 3 keys in one go. Oh. You might want to come and watch this machine and see what it does, because I have no idea what its animation or anything is going to be when we infuse.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's got like speed bits on the back too.
So if I put this, okay, doesn't go in the hot bar. Yeah. Okay, so I've got all 3 keys in my pocket. Wasn't much of an animation. But now, if you look at the infuser, it's no longer making the keys.
Yep.
Now it wants all 3 of the king's gems. Thank you, Q. So yeah, I've got the keys in my pocket, but nothing at all to give us any guidance on how to find the tombs.
Well, that just means we need to get the sapphire gem production amped up a bit, and then just start using mountain vaporizers everywhere.
Right. Just like we're kind of at a limit here to figuring out what to do next. Because I got a feeling that those tombs are going to be deeper underground. But everywhere that I've tried digging deeper... Oh.
Yeah, just...
I have an idea. Hold on. Let's go... This is going to sound insane, but using mountain vaporizers is going to be expensive. But if we go back to our starting area, and head back topside.
Yep. Oh, there. Yep. There.
Alright, have a good night, Autumn. Thank you for being here. Y'all are awesome. I'm just having a thought. I have no idea if this is the right idea, but it's a thought. And actually, we can just cut through right here.
Oh, yep.
Ah! Daylight!
It depends.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so see, like, I see two of them out there in the distance. See those tall towers out in the distance?
Yep, all three of them are actually that direction. The other one's hiding behind me. One.
So, I'm wondering if that might be...
I'll go run over and take a look, because I've been over there before.
Well, I wonder if that might be where we need to dig down at to get down to the, yeah, all three of them are lined up over there. So basically go to the base of those and use mountain vaporizers to just dig down.
Yeah.
And see where we wind up at. Yeah, don't want to wander too far off because we didn't leave ourselves any kind of a marker or anything for the top side entrance to the base.
I just use a King's Market because it's kind of just right below it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any more of those pillars anywhere else on the horizon, and those three are all nicely lined up. That's an interesting scene because in previous loads, I've had those pillars scattered, you know, across the four corners of the map.
Right, yeah, because I was curious when I came up over here after a stint of running around down there, and all three of them are over in this one area. It's like, yeah, that's interesting.
Oh. I think those might be tomb markers. So, yeah, I'll need to grab some precise pipe work, a lot of it, and we can use mountain vaporizers to just dig down. Dig deep and hold.
Well, we better hope at least that one isn't where we need to go.
Oh, which one?
The rightmost one.
Can you not get to it?
I cannot get to it, at least on the surface. Running over to the next one.
Does it, like, say you're at the edge of the map or something?
It's just an invisible wall. Doesn't let me go any further.
Huh.
I mean, it does make sense. I mean, 3 tombs, these 3 towers.
Yeah. See, I mean, I'm just thinking, blow holes open underneath these things. And I mean, they do kind of look like kingly tombstones, if you want to call them that. Monuments.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got the materials on me that I need to drop the mountain vaporizer on it. Well, even the one that's, you said it's got the invisible wall. Yeah, I'm able to get to this one. Has an interesting platform around it.
Yep, I already started digging around the middle one. It definitely goes down.
Okay, well, we'll use that as our idea for next time. We might be able to dig down and take care of this a little quicker than we planned on. Yeah, we'll just need to get some sapphire gems and just blow holes in the base.
Well, this one doesn't seem to go any deeper than the soil layer.
You have the middle one or the far left?
Middle one. You should be able to find my hole somewhere around there that I started digging.
Okay.
That was right next to it. I started just digging down.
Yeah, I imagine we're going to have to find the edge of the platform.
Unless the actual place we need to find is not so much down from them, but a specific place on them.
Well, it wouldn't be up higher. Because it does specify that the tombs are in the depths. And yeah, I see the hole that you dug, but what I'm thinking is that this platform is probably only so deep.
Yep.
But we use the vaporizer to just literally crater our way down. And see if digging down here, whether or not we wind up hitting magma or not.
Alright, well, I have tunneled out a decent portion of this now. Underneath it, at least.
Yeah, I can see that. And this may not go all the way down to wherever the tomb is. It may just be a marker.
Yeah, because it seems to go to about negative 35-ish or something. That stops.
Yeah. But I think we can still use this as a point of reference.
I mean, it's all we've got, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things of going, all right, how are we supposed to get ourselves at least some kind of an idea of where the 3 tombs are? And then I remembered these big pillars out here that didn't seem to have a purpose. but they're an odd piece of the landscape,
Yeah.
and there's 3 of them. So,
Woo! I found a cavern beneath it.
oh, all right. Did you, Paul?
Almost.
Now the trick's going to be finding your way back home from there.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid to fall down there. But I'm going to fall down there.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah. This has got some interesting... Oof.
Yep.
Well, don't fall down the straight down hole, because that will kill you.
Up.
Okay.
I got to a point where I just started digging straight down. So if you want to kind of dig your...
Up.
Okay, well, I put a platform, so you shouldn't be able to fall all the way down. But you still might hurt yourself pretty bad.
Oh, wow. That is straight down. All right.
So if you put a platform down and then kind of come down.
Yeah, I don't have any stone on me. That's the problem.
I have... Oh, okay.
Right. It's like, I have some. That's good. I can't see how far down you are. Man, I can't see the bottom of that hole.
I'm at negative 103 meters now, but my platforms are up higher than that.
All right. Well, I can.
They're at the...
I can try doing this.
Yep. 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 Up. Yep. 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 Up.
Yeah, because I didn't have any stone until I got down to the blue. And
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. 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 Up. Yep.
All right. I made it to one of your platforms.
Yep. 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 Up.
I'm just... There's another one right down here below you that
Yep.
probably hurt a little bit if you fall, but not too much.
Yep. Yep. Up.
Because this looks like just like a little regular tunnel.
Up. Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Up.
I don't think this is deep enough.
No. So I am doing a slightly more angled tunnel this time.
See, where do we determine that we usually run out of magma? Around 134, 135?
100 and... It's right above 150 is where you...
So the question is whether or not we see the stone change color. Okay, we're getting close. I'm gonna stay back here. Magma.
Yep. Yep.
It came straight down underneath the thing.
gets back to being dirt over here. Yep, standard cavern, it looks like.
Like I said, I was trying to run off an educated guess there.
No, I mean, it was something to try, so. I mean, because we need the key, I'm thinking there's got to be something to find, right?
Right.
Yep. Up. Yep.
I mean, at least we can still make ourselves back out to the surface. It makes it easy to make it way back to the house.
Yep.
I may do a little,
Google foo on this.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this tunnel looks like it goes right up to the surface.
Yeah, I'm back up on the surface myself.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of, and this is an odd one, is we're supposed to find it at one of the orc camps, but that doesn't make any sense.
No.
At least to me.
No, because we have to have these keys to be able to open up the tomb.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think maybe a little Google foo on this one to determine. Determine our next steps might be in order. Because we keep hitting magma.
Yep.
And we're not seeing the stone change color. And the reason I'm bringing up the change of color is because the Electrum pickaxe specifies being able to dig through the darkest granite.
Yep.
Let's see, did I go down in the snow region or did we go down there?
You'll have to pull out your 5, or whatever. For me, it's 5. Your waypoint torch, and just choose the King's Quest board.
Oh, I don't have the King's Quest board. I've got Dwarven Outpost.
Or Dwarven Outpost, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Yep.
it used to be.
Yep, I see it. I know I'm close to it, so there's going to be a hole over here somewhere. Okay, now I'm staying on top of the outpost. I'm still trying to find the hole that, oh, hey, look, there's a log cabin out here.
Yep.
I bet it has stairs that go down.
Well, I hope so.
What if I go over
Welcome.
here?
We will meet again.
To track that quest. Does that do anything for us? It does not. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know if you're okay with where you're at, or if you want to make your way back towards the base, but I think we're at our point to look at wrapping
Yeah, give me
up.
just one. Because I don't need to come back. It'll just teleport me to the bed.
Oh, okay, that's right. Because sadly, sadly, we're at that stage where the only thing left for us to do is to find the tombs.
Yep. Oh, well, whatever.
And like I said, I try to blow holes through the magma to see if.
Yeah, that seems to not actually be a thing. Because it does look like there's tunnels and stuff going elsewhere on that. But, well, there's like 3 ogres in this little area.
Yeah, I've noticed there's some areas where the ogres get really populous.
Okay, I'm at the Emerald.
Here at the Emerald,
Yeah,
tomb?
the Emerald Forge. No, the Emerald Forge.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Yep, so I know where I'm at. So, alright, well, I'm just going to hop out here then.
So, yeah, I mean, trying to figure out where we're supposed to go next is... It's cool that we have to adventure and explore, but with practically 0 breadcrumbs to work with, that means just wander around until you stumble on it.
Yeah, and especially since I've already, refound one of our places. So it's not like there's that many caverns. I mean, there's plenty of caverns, don't get me wrong,
Right.
but it's not like there's that many.
So, yeah, I'll do a little bit of Google poo on that.
All right.
Alright, chat, this is where we're going to wrap it tonight. Tomorrow night we'll be hopping back on a V Rising. Wednesday night we'll be back on Enshrouded. Thursday night will be our tabletop session, provided our GM's feeling okay. And we'll go from there. So let me, real quick, come over here. Let's take a look and see who's on. let's give well, not a lot of options here. Guess we'll go visit So Not Yours. She's doing a little bit of Among Us and Repo. So, alright, chat. I'll catch y'all tomorrow on the next one. Later.
Have a good one.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The